Because technically the next step that I really want to spend some time with is gem crafting, but I don't think I have access to the areas I want. Oh, that's right. I moved here yesterday before turning off the game just to check the gems. All right, so like I want to see if I can get at least another big area.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Huh. Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What was that?
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Oh, info. Give me the info.
Should be time for dinner soon, right? Hey, can we take 5? I've been craving some downtime.
You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty.
Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone? Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's what? It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
So, I'm sorry, but I cannot relate. I'm sorry.
I can't so I can deal with it.
As you can see, I cannot relate.
The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi.
So, what do you think?
Well...
Look, why don't you just ask Noah? This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying, got it?
I won't. I promise.
Oh God. Here we go. The toughest choice I've ever had. You know what? Let's stick to this one.
The Cloudkeep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Moebius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say,
Oh, how I miss that Welsh accent.
it's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah? From a pretty long
Also, she switched to, I just realized she switched to
Gave me that bloody thing in the
her original costume. Well, not an original one, but the class costume.
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Moebius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore, but we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? It seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Moebius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
Yeah, she's gonna be a hero. Like, that silhouette.
She clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
Huh. I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the West Gate, right?
What is this, first of all? Going home. Okay, we're gonna do that later.
We've been all over, haven't we?
Where do we want to go? No, with this one.
Should we go here first?
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we're gonna get a new giant area to explore. Oh. 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 More points for Golden Sun too. One second. So we got 85. 85.
Every day's a training day.
Mark is complete. And the points are added. No problem, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for embracing the new system to the fullest.
I wonder what's around here. So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Moebius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Nopon.
And how's a common Nopon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Well, Cammuravi's back.
Beyond.
Oh, this one continues. Maybe? Yeah.
And it's onwards to the Cloudkeep.
Maybe this is gonna lead me to that area I'm missing. Like, I'm only missing one plateau, I think.
What kind of place is this?
Suddenly Valak Mountain. Captocorn Peak. That's not the area I was thinking about, but hey. Snowy area.
Wow, nice one, Mimi!
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta Officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mia?
Okay, this starts her ascension quest, apparently.
This is an eye patch only area.
to look up at this place from Colony 9.
Hey Depot, so now you're talking JRPGs. No, we are. Yup. It happened. I was waiting for it.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine-tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow. Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though? Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is!
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
That was a good cutscene. I kind of want to explore a little bit though. Exploring not allowed. Okay, let's not explore. We're gonna explore later.
Let's make our mark.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Well now.
Sparrelhorn, Bakro, I'll come back for you later.
Right? You say we'll find Colony Omega here.
Yeah, the colony I was at with Miyabi.
Did they really fall?
Some monsters even fight among themselves.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mia, aren't you cold?
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni? We've made some new friends. Let's rest and heal up.
Right, let's rest.
Time out. We'll head out in a bit. Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Senna, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident. Miyabi.
Just wait. Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
Now I also want to know about the experiments, though. What was the purpose?
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Hey, X-Gamer.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
It could be something provoked by the console himself.
Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah, our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Moebius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Why's restored it now? Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Moebius he is.
Ah!
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Cammuravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
That's true.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Cammuravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Why is that though? Let's see what you did there.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Moebius have abidden apace with this world. Yet withdrawn out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
new colony Omega's somewhere around here, right? Yeah. It should come into view any minute now.
Quite a rare sight.
No way. It really is Colony Omega. Miyabi.
Let's make our mark.
You think you're all that, do ya? This'll keep me going.
Leave me alone.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, and they've been running an experiment out of Omega...
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them? I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead. That looks like the same clock. We're sure to learn something there. They're on us. Orders?
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
This was a nice fight.
You itching to get wrecked?
I'm the one you want. We have superiority.
May I avoid this? No. All right.
We better give him a proper welcome.
I mean, probably. I guess what you have to do is just keep running around and aggro enemies. Like you can aggro a group of 5, another group of 5, and another group of 5, and so on.
Mwamba?
Oh shit.
Hackt.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba!
There's Cammuravi.
And now Cammuravi. What's going on?
And there's Miyabi.
This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi? Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Moebius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Moebius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Cammuravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it. Mwamba and Cammuravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Moebius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Alright. No topple.
Keep fighting.
Nice.
Oh, Mwamba, when did you get so strong?
Cammuravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes.
Clones.
It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather...
Well, more than clones, like.
The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Yeah, it's more like they are in a trance state.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings? Raw emotion. It resonates. Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mia, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best. To play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. You... help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mia.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The Sword of the End. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
Noah! Mia! Come on!
Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you built no longer bound by the flame clocks, my Moebius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come! 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 May the
Come on. Can anyone topple? All right. Oh, what are you doing? Ouch! Oh. That was not good. Yeah, definitely not the best. This is not going to be a good chain attack, unfortunately. Not a good chain attack. Not good classes, I guess. Oh, God. Yeah. Not enough. There's a topple. We should be able to daze him. That's a good daze. Oh, that's right. Yours go, Zire.
respectable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take their brilliance in hand, and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching, eagerly.
He got away.
Miyabi.
Miyabi! I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
Hey, Jim.
I owe it to this.
Yeah, no, we still have way to go.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think we have at least one chapter after this, based on
That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
what I feel.
From me to
Or two
Mio,
chapters at most.
and from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will.
Because we're missing 3 heroes. One is her, one is Cammuravi,
Take care then.
and I have a feeling I know who the last one is.
You've become the greatest
And I'm gonna
overseer I've
explain you
ever
why after this scene is over.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Yeah?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you.
No, I didn't see the picture.
Thank you. Mio, Senna.
My competition? Should I have something like that too? Something like this. Yeah, you can see a lot of those even here where I live. The thing is, I live in a medium-sized city, so it's usually literally the same 2-3 agents. That literally monopolized everything. There's a big one at the train station where they're in bus stops and sports park. Oh yeah. when they have to advertise something like that, where there's a huge cycle of money involved, you can expect that stuff to be plastered everywhere. They really need to make sure that you're gonna see them. Alright, quest complete, and I think we have unlocked level 20 for the Zephyr class. We also got a new hero, Miyabi, Troubadour. Well, to no surprise, Mio is their narrator. Nice. I have high hopes for the Zephyr class. A unique healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. That sounds freaking awesome. Their talent art fully recharges every art of every ally? Okay. I might have you in my party, to be honest, for now. Let me see your arts. Fast recharge, auto attack recharge, that sounds amazing. Okay, you have bursts here. Regenerate. Okay, we'll see.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, now.
Mio, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloudkeep.
Is this the Cammuravi one? So, as I was saying, today I published on YouTube stream number 8 and 9 of this game, and I completely forgot about something. So if we look at the heroes, sorry, we can do it from here. If we look at the heroes, we just got Miyabi, okay? The next one is obviously Cammuravi, which I think we're gonna unlock now. Now this one, I'm pretty sure I know who this hero is. So I completely forgot about that side quest, but there is a side quest in chapter 4, and I rewatched it today while I was creating the chapters for the video, where we face this mech, this mysterious mech that runs away after a little bit of the fight. And that's literally the quest. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a quest chain regarding that. I don't remember if we have met this one again. But I guess I can kinda show you. So I can also, you know, advertise my YouTube channel a little bit. I think it was this one. Let me see. I don't remember if it was stream 8 or 9. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, this one. So, if you go here to this video, and and you go on the chapter standard quest Imminent Illusion, which is one of the last ones. The accepted one, because with quests I have a chapter for when I accept a quest and when I complete it. You can see the silhouette of these enemy, and I think it's the same silhouette. And this quest was 43 hours ago. Also, just to be sure, the last one is Abraham Lincoln. You think I'm wrong? Right, so this one, okay, this is Cammuravi's one.
I thought we injured him.
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek.
Huh?
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi?
It's okay. It's Cammuravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
Join my party.
We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Yeah, it's cool. Also, I love the burning effect. And now, and now it is so normal.
Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on. And let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Cammuravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always...
I'm also interested in his class. He's definitely an attacker. I mean, we know that after Miyabi, we're going to get 2 attackers. Hopefully his class is good.
I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Cammuravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
A twist of fate.
The radiant flame clock.
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing.
Does the airship transform into a mech? Unfortunately, no. That would be awesome, though. I have abandoned the dream of having a flying mech, unfortunately. But we'll have plenty of that when I'll replay Xenoblade X.
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun. I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Hey Pickle, well I have a floaty ship that's really hard to control. You think that's a good replacement? Instead of a flying mech? Also congrats, because I saw on Twitter that you actually cleared the area. Congratulations. How much time did it take you?
He's just been born. And in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
4 or 5 hours, so an entire stream.
Hey, Travis.
Well, I guess I'll have to dedicate 1 hour every stream from now on.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it. Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
Not your salary.
Bit of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles.
But see, Pickle, I have to do it. Like, it is my soul that commands it.
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it.
It's like a second nature to me.
The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's, oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
No way.
That's it.
Ethel?
Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
Yesterday I found in my opinion, so far the best mini area of the game, the level 95 to 102 one, with the 2 super bosses inside. And it is in that area that streams ago, we talked about. Like, we were like, oh, there's probably gonna be a hero that will let us walk or swim
If such is the situation,
through poisoned water. So I just jumped around avoiding the poison, and I reached that area, and I was pleasantly surprised.
where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work. This soldier named Ethel, she may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers?
Leave the friends you contacted us.
Wendy, old bag. What are you doing here?
They're called Mwamba and Hackt. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as ours is. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
High places.
Cammuravi, let me check you. So you are a seraph. Okay, a bold attacker trading wounds for augmentation of an already formidable offensive power. Inflict stopple on enemy when attacking from side. Okay, nice. When using art, reduces HP by 10% of current HP. Grants a high critical rate. Oof. When using art, reduces HP by 10% of current HP. So let me guess. Based on this description, trading wounds for augmentation, it means that the less HP you have, the more damage you do. Which sounds amazing and terrifying at the same time. Because I feel like to support a class like this, you really have to have a good pair of tanks that can keep all the aggro, because the moment the enemy aggroes Cammuravi's dead. Considering we are diminishing our HP purposely to inflict more damage. If we inflict more damage, of course, we're gonna attract more aggro. We're gonna accumulate more aggro. I don't know. It seems like this class seems like a ticking bomb. Something that could explode anytime. Like, you're probably gonna go for a very specific setup to make it so Cammuravi never gets attacked. The concept behind is cool.
High places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh? should be operable now.
I'm gonna jump on the table. You cannot stop me.
Now, we wait.
I wonder who are gonna be the heroes that will get added with the DLCs, because we are expecting at least 2 DLC waves in the future with new heroes. I wonder if it's gonna be someone we have met throughout the game. Maybe characters from other games. And then we're gonna get the story expansion. Wouldn't be surprised if the story expansion is gonna get released September next year. Hopefully it also gets a physical release like Torna.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
Okay. I like you already, Cammuravi. Those are the kind of remarks I'm looking for.
Let's use this. That smarts.
It's always the no pawns.
What could Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi, no, without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy Bibi. Bibi never meant to do any harm. Bibi just want to enjoy game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Bibi, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. Bibi, really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
QBB gets scared and flees from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Eh? Friend okay?
He's scared of Aetia.
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious trouble?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Good to add more names.
We also have more quests. One here. There's probably another one one here.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Cammuravi. You're smoldering Cammuravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look, no problem.
We also need to get her back in our party, somehow.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, do we want to go down? Oh yeah, Travis is down here. That's right.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I am sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Cammuravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
You're that scared of Monica?
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Taion. You said I should live true to myself.
So it's Taion the narrator?
What that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Taion, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Cammuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
All right.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Taion is their narrator. Roll attacker becomes more powerful with each hit taken. I was right. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power. So it's basically an all-out class. All-out damage. Now we can officially call Ryoshin's composition a hot hat composition, eh, Axelrod? Yep. Self-damaging art sounds pretty risky to me. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like to sustain this class, you really need to have two amazing tanks. And let the class not being healed at all, because healing the class basically depowers it. So I don't know, like, on paper it sounds like this might be the ultimate damaging class. On paper. We still have to find this one, though. We're missing one.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay.
I see some relations have changed. It should be operable now.
Also, no, we're gonna go back to Miyabi.
I love being with you guys.
All right, I'm gonna unlock these quests we have here. See, the thing is though, if you can make it so you cannot get hit, then I think you're good. Of course. It's not that easy. An AoE attack can destroy you, for example. Yeah, of course. See, the thing is, you can damage yourself. Like, you remove 10% of your HP with every art attack, and you have 2 arts that do that on Cammuravi. So the healing between battles is a problem just right at the start. Now, I was mostly thinking about possibly like super bosses setup. Like, I'm pretty sure the super bosses are all gonna have incredibly strong AoE attacks. You can build your compositions that the heals are only local to the ill. Yeah, that's right.
I see some relations have changed.
That's right, you can do that. But again, as soon as one enemy has an AoE attack that will hit front, sides, and back, it's a problem. But I guess what you also can do is build a party in a way that one enemy will never be able to use that move. Like, literally destroy the enemy before he does that. Which is kind of the concept behind super boss fighting in every Xenoblade game. Like, you want to take down the enemy as soon as possible. Like, think about, for example, super boss killing in Xenoblade 1. It's all about topple locking them. Put them on the ground, let them stay there for the entirety of the fight. Do not let them act at all.
I see some relations have changed.
Xenoblade do the same thing, with the only difference that what you want to do is build as many orbs as possible around the enemy and then unleash a chain attack. And you usually do that even before reaching the 50% on the enemy's health bar. Alright, let's check this quest. Is she having a heart attack? Well, if she's having a heart attack, let's do this right away.
So many hopes rest here.
But first we have to talk with this person.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. Later. 20 of each. Well, she's not doing that bad. We can wait for this.
I see some relations have changed.
This is some story.
Let me check something real quick though.
I'm eager to get out there.
I don't know why I thought. Oh wait. Oh, maybe it was it was not a quest. Sorry.
I love being with you guys.
For now. Okay, we have this. We have this. Let's just explore this area. Let's just advance. I don't care if we manage to finish chapter 6 today, like... I think the fact that yesterday we've had like basically a stream where we just like we've had like 2 hours of Aetia Sea exploring. So we can check the new area, we can advance a little bit. We're gonna unlock new quests. There's also one last hero we're missing. If I can get all the heroes today, that would be freaking amazing. Because I can start planning ahead, finally, what kind of classes I want.
Gotta be a toughie, huh? I want to see.
Stonehoof Torfun. Okay, Stonehoof Torfun. Do I want to fight you? No. Not now. Behemoth fossil, huh? Also, I'm very close to the main story trigger. Okay, We cannot avoid it.
What's up? So, you've got M's memories.
Uni, why are we whispering?
Roll with it.
I do, yeah. Why, though?
So tell me stuff.
Tell you what stuff?
Stuff about the Queen and Moebius. Anything you got.
But like, what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
Are these two enemies of the same species fighting? It's a first, I think. Okay, that's another unique. Oh no, it's Bam and Doran. The big unseen monster.
I see some relations have changed.
Leo, are we there yet?
Timbercorn Ctinos.
Hang in there.
Maybe we can get a landmark here. Okay, perfect. Wanted to do this before checking this. I don't think I can actually proceed this way. Oh no. Maybe? What's in there? Oh, I love when this happens. We can see Colony 9 from up here. So this is one of those things that happens in Xenoblade 1, 2, but not in Xenoblade 2. Due to how the worlds work in those games. Like Xenoblade 1, you can see Colony 9 from Colony 6. Xenoblade 2, unfortunately, considering how the game is structured, like the world is structured with different titans, stuff like this rarely happens. But this is cool. Can I also see the area where I cannot go? Like there is, remember, there is one area I'm missing. Also, I wonder. Because these are two different areas, so I don't think I can go from this area to that one.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Oh, I thought we triggered the quest. Yeah, I remember something like that. Oh?
This now? Seriously, more of those mutters come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
See?
This one's gonna be tough.
This is what I was talking about. No. Oh, I like this fast recharge thing. Are you the one?
A tactical retreat. Land! Yeah, I got it. Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Oh.
What the? What's going on here?
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
Yeah, I think you might be right, Xavier. I think this is our last hero.
But I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Again, while I was working on the YouTube video today, creating the chapters, and I saw that quest, I was like, okay, wait. I completely forgot about this, but I remember that silhouette. And I think...
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi, you sure?
We should take a bath, though.
Look, we can talk about her all
We're
day.
dirty as hell.
Find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed. Seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her.
Thanks, Anna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Okay, she's gonna be the narrator. Which is good, because it's an attacking class. Hero quests Inhumanity. Zero for the... I do want to get a landmark here, though, if I can. So I can come back real quick. Come on. Oh, I thought... Wait, can we go down, actually? Hang on. This was the hero quest that you didn't manage to get. Looked it up after you beat the game. Okay, so let me guess. Because if you didn't get it, that means that this quest is also connected to other ones. Because the one you get in chapter 4 seemed to me like it was mandatory. So that means that's not the only quest that you have to complete to get this one. Well, to be fair, X-Gamer, so far we did an insane amount of side questing. So it probably means that if there are other 2-3 quests that might be involved in this hero quest, we done that. That's a giant lake.
These husks. Should we send them off?
Such is the Overseer's duty.
Oh, that has to be a unique monster. It's too big. Always do your side quests, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, a side quest today keeps the doctors away.
This is something decent, right?
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Right, that lake has to be like a landmark, come on, or at least a location. Oh, there's another enemy. Oh, there are enemies here. I don't know who you are. Cooley Lake. Cooley Lake. God, was this the name of the lake in Gormott in Xenoblade 2? I think it was.
This is something decent, right? These husks, should we send them off?
Don't try to stop us.
No, don't fight. Well, that's okay. Okay.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We can't just leave this be.
Oh, I think that enemy is coming right here. Whew. Probably saved by the cutscene. Because I'm pretty sure that thing is a unique. It's huge. I want to target it though. Just to see if I'm right. Oh, it's a super boss. Funny. Peril-Wing Ryo. It is a level 100. Unique. Awesome. Maybe we can get... I've seen like what? We've seen like... if we're talking about only about uniques, we've seen like the dragon, which I checked on my VOD is a level 105. We've seen the marine dragon, the sea dragon, level 110. We have seen this one. We have seen the couple of uniques inside that nightmarish cave. And that's it? Alright, we have our landmark. You remember the 110, you don't think you remember the 105 dragon. The 105 dragon is Lower Makta. It's behind a trick door. I'm gonna show it to you as soon as I'm done with this. You've seen that one, okay. And then we have the Turkin and the Igna, the kings. There's probably something more though, maybe post-game, because I think the highest level one in this series is 130. I don't think they're gonna set with a level 110 one as the highest one. You saw the kings, you did the Jiki strategy to get the item behind him. I did the same. It was a relic of the Seven, so I had to get it. To be honest, I loved exploring that area. I think it's the best looking cave, for sure. It reminded me so much of Uriah in Xenoblade 2. All the colors. And it's fun trying to find strategies to escape the level 95 plus enemies. Mm-hmm. Taion, what is happening? Talk to me. Talk to me, my friend. What is happening to you? The exploring places you're not supposed to explore yet gives you the most exciting Xenoblade Chronicles game. Absolutely. Absolutely.
About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Oh, hey. I think we have found the other character with the voice of Lands.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
Alright, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Yeah. If we have someone that needs a clinic as fast as possible, that's definitely Taion.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
Conscience.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well then, we'll leave the girl to you. Is that alright, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
All right, let's get to know our new party member.
Okay then. I'm going in.
A dirty like that, probably not the best first impression.
Hi. I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
What? Okay. That's good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you,
Could you tell me something about yourself? The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Okay, so she's number 7.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian? Kavis, Agnes. Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right? Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query. Huh? What do you mean? Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided. Doesn't match? Well, then that only leaves... Special Mobile Combat Unit under direct Moebius command. Alias, Colony 0. Whoa, you know about Moebius? Affirmative. Then...
Colony 0.
Hackt us. Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros. Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it? I was not ordered to silence on the matter. I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours? I have no name. Huh? Number 7 does not possess information under the category name. You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along? An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth. That's crazy. Shall I consider the questioning to be over? No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange? Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification. I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all. Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Oh. Requesting clarification.
Senna, hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good. What happened, Senna? Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna. Everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
This is some story.
Something smells gorgeous.
And it's not us, let me tell you.
I see some relations have changed.
It's definitely not us. I wonder what's her story, because she seems like she might be a Machina, like part of the Machina race, like Lance.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's see, can we level up? Yeah, we can.
I definitely feel stronger.
Oh, we can actually unlock... Okay, we can do this later.
should I start? Colony Zero? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Moebius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Senna, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Senna, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Senna makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make...
I never had one.
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least.
I thought about making them once.
Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
But I never went with the plan.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
And I do like rice.
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
Okay. No. Map. Yeah, this region. Colony Lambda. You never had an onigiri yourself? I had a chance multiple times to try them. At conventions, you know, stuff like that. I never bothered. You're always jealous of the anime characters that get to eat them. I know, right? I mean, that's where I learned about them. Specifically, I think the first time I saw
That's making me hungry.
an onigiri in my life was Ranma, I think.
Are you guys hungry?
And they always looked so tasty. It also shouldn't be too hard to prepare one, I think. Look at all these infos.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
I think things are about to get a little down.
My plumage is everywhere.
Also, talking about eating stuff from the Japanese cuisine. I have eaten noodles once. The problem is, I went for a very I want to say that the cheap commercial ones you can find at the supermarket. And I also think I probably didn't follow the process the best way possible. So let me tell you, the trip to the table, from the table to the bathroom was very quick. I want to say almost instantaneous. Yeah, it was a mix of probably not the best brand mixed with me not being able to do stuff properly, I guess. It was the first time. I do want to try doing them again, though. Possibly from scratch. Wait, the Moebius canteen? It's in the city, right? Yeah. But yeah, Japanese cuisine is pretty much unknown to me in practice. In theory, I've seen a lot of stuff. In practice, my boy Mwamba is here. How's it going? I wonder what that was.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute.
Hope I can still shape them right. Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
In a minute, she says, proceeds to make the best looking onigiri ever. Info.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so. Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning?
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something.
I figured you might be hungry.
They're called onigiri? Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make. Yes.
Yes.
I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's... Yes.
Yeah, I think she's pretty much fixated on those.
Please, feel free to eat. I will eat. How about it then?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and higher cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Oh, no wait, that's...
Commencing deletion of food.
Affirmative.
Huh?
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before, currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed, and number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
So, were the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
Recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Segiri?
Segiri?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Segiri for a name.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you.
The designation, number 7, is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Segiri.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Segiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation. Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations.
Segiri sounds more like a Nopon name.
Does that mean we can call you Segiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Also, there's another character we call number 7 in this series. Yeah, Uni has the best Like the best voice lines. She's a quote machine.
What happened? A coded transmission from Colony 0.
Okay, let's go there.
The Moebius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Moebius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends. I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you Ouroboros. Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh? And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Moebius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
Sure.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Segiri, what do we do with you?
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that consul?
No, but I want to go there.
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still, if, and this is a big if, okay, if he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Segiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
With JRPG protagonists, Lance, we got this.
Rather than make speculation
God.
And do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony 0 is right now?
Aetia region, Captocorn Peak.
Huh?
Wait, isn't that's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait.
Oh, is it in the cave?
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding in?
Oh, is she the one?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and
Is she the one with the last ability?
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Segiri?
Compliance.
Is she the one? Because I think it's here. The Black Fog area you never got to? It could be. It could be. There's still one area that I've not explored on bottom Aetia. I thought we were gonna explore now. Oh, that's right. We have to go all the way around. Maybe it's better to... Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, I think maybe we can connect now. Oh, I see. Every time you hear Uni, think of Riku call Uniing Xenoblade 2. Yeah. Yeah, she tends to give nicknames to people call, you know, like... Which is one of the few Final Fantasy games I never finished. I remember though really enjoying the Zephyr system. To be honest, I personally really enjoy games that have like a job system, which is what the Zephyr was. Now, regarding the story, on the other stuff, I cannot give specific thoughts.
Watch your footing, guys.
Good thing we found this.
I think some people didn't like the tonal difference between 10 and 10-2, especially in Yuna as a character. But again, my experience with Final Fantasy 10-2 is pretty limited. Oh, we have to retrieve this first.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat. And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Aha! Aha, finally! And I love the fact that they have a picture of Lower Mukta, which is exactly the place I was thinking about. Now I can traverse. Let me see what kind of character you are. Machine Assassin. Fatal Bite, boosts damage dealt when attacking from the side. Tyrant Cross applies 1 randomly chosen debuffs when hard hits. When an attack hits, spreads target's debuff to other enemies in range. Okay. Resistance down, debuff duration. There's a raptor unique in Lower Mukta that causes you so many problems. Let me guess, because of the positioning of that unique monster being very close?
Beyond here.
Oh, see, okay. It would not be possible to traverse that. It would not be possible to traverse that. Can we actually see skills? We haven't checked this in a long time. Let me see here.
Should make life a bit easier for us. It's good to keep a record.
Also, 17, 16, 3, 7, 3. What faction is she labeled as? Wait, faction? Is it something I've missed?
Environmental resistance field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Scanning for Colony Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
So we're finally here.
No problem now.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
Why are you... So wait, I guess you don't have this part. Right, Axelrod? Was this part not available to you?
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Segiri, are you alright with that?
The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes.
Number 4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man. With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then. Segiri, does that make you the commander?
Parts of the definition appeared discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You've noticed it too, right, Taion?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The Consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe... Maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Moebius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
Never seen this place before.
Colony Zero.
More colonies added. Good to add more names.
Hey, Geneva.
Good to add more names.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Nope, she's the only one.
Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where? I can't see a thing.
Oh shit.
Segiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous!
Another console to kill. Nice.
Above any other good, they are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Moebius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable?
Let's throw Manana at him.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you! How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Segiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Segiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable. All Pharaon units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Segiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Segiri.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Pharaon units, disengage limiters.
Well, He didn't really listen to her.
Segiri!
That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Segiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
Unfortunately, we're missing one member. God, the music. Let's interrupt the music, I'm sorry. I want to see if I can do this with all the AoEs. Okay. Thanks for the topple, I guess. You found the original copy of Knights of the Old Republic, but it doesn't look like the game required a CD key. Really? You were hoping to put that in Origin and get the game running, guess you'll have to buy it again. Isn't the game pretty cheap? You're still alive. Why are you alive? Isn't there like a remake of that game coming out at some point?
Segiri, please! Just snap out of it! You don't have to follow these orders! Segiri! You're free to do what you want!
Segi. Free. To...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Segiri!
That's an order, number 7. Number 7, what are you?
Oh, damn.
Number 7.
Segiri! Are you okay? Please talk to me, Segiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please! For Segiri! For them all!
Right!
Well, this was a pretty sad one.
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform, and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Segiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Segiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Segiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Segiri gives orders to number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Segiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Segiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right, since, after all, you're free now. So, Segiri, what are your orders for number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Oh, she wants some onigiri.
I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow, that's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Segiri.
All right.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Weakens enemies trying to raise damage. Extends debuff to weaken all enemies. I see.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, give me 2-3 minutes. I want to stand up, stretch my legs, my arms a little bit, drink some more water, and we'll be back to the game. Give me like 2-3 minutes. All right. Oh, it was you. So we fought.
Good to add more names.
We don't really have a place to rest in here.
No problem now.
Warning. Prepare for disruption to transmissions.
Let's discuss here for a second. Because we got that.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
That topic.
Let's lay out the facts.
And she's in our party. Yeah, let's go live in a prison.
I think we need to discuss this. Let's lay out the facts. Could you all come round for a second? I think we need to discuss this. Where should I start?
Yeah, we cannot do this.
Where should I start?
I like snow. I don't see it very often, unfortunately, but I like it. I guess the reason is because I don't see it very often. Yeah, I do prefer the temperature leaning more towards cold than hot. I said it multiple times. My favorite part of the year, probably October. It's not that cold. It's definitely not that hot. Okay, we're missing these.
Where should I start?
Like it's the perfect temperature if everything goes how it's supposed to go. You're the second person today to say that likes snow. You don't remember you said rankings, but snow was pretty. Wow, Axelrod. Wow. Can't believe you went there. I cannot believe it. You really had to. Yes, you know, we can unlock Riku and Manana's Ascension quest. Why not?
Phew, we're finally here.
So we can at least unlock it.
Let's lay out the facts.
Oh, this is side story Taion. Hang on a second. Okay, I thought it was... Okay, it required Manana and Riku in our party, but it was for Taion. Okay, so that's his Ascension quest.
It's good to keep a record.
Break time's over.
And cool yourself down and rest in fair. It's painful as a ways to warm yourself up. That's true. That is absolutely true. How many quests we have? But, you know what? Let me see how much progress did we have in chapter 6? Oh god, we're almost done with chapter 6 actually. Yeah, I think around that number, next gamer, more or less.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Are we finally gonna welcome one of our queens? Oh god, the music.
Is this real? That's the Cloudkeep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
Oh, this is an arrangement from a Xenoblade 2 song. Totally fitting considering who the queen is.
So is this where the queen's been sleeping then?
Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Moebius's reign.
Huh? This is new.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
I know, right, Lance?
Topographical info updated.
Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloudkeep. It's certainly lavish.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
I'm feeling kind of happy.
What's the matter, Taion? Not getting all nervous, are you?
I'm alone.
I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
We're here.
Yes.
Yep. Finally.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right?
Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
Okay, game. Don't do this to me. Not now.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
No, I don't think she's dead.
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
You know, I kind of forgot to get another healer, but that's okay.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Moebius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Moebius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Moebius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different. That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
Alright, gotta kill him. First, we're gonna kill you if we can. Okay. Oh, really? Really? We couldn't get 150? Come on. She multiplies the TP by 150%. She starts at 20. I was at 99. We got 149. So I only got one reawakening. Jesus. But you can only do that if you use Segiri to complete the order. See? No, come on. Don't give me the one. Yeah, you need a good configuration. No, I don't think she's a... She's probably gonna be very high in a possible tier list. Oh, couple days, huh? So far, when it comes to good classes, I have my eyes on 2 characters, Fiona and Miyabi. Hey Terio, how's it going? Life is going pretty well. Life is going pretty well. How's life going for you? There are the support bot feelers, right? Yeah, I like them a lot. Yes. Yes, I think there might be some potential for crazy stuff with those 2 characters. Oh yeah? Oh, we can do this. Oh, that's awesome. Yes. Let me see that damage. Oh, that's freaking amazing. That's freaking amazing. Reinforcements arrive quicker for the break, right? You can relax and forget about work for a bit. Yes, yes, yes. I'm currently on break and it's awesome.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above. But I was a worm.
Jorah, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
of how a lowly worm feels?
Jorah, just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Moebius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like. Someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember your Moebius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However,
Can you imagine if that was true? Like in real life?
the run said, when you become Moebius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Oh. That weapon. I just realized something. That reference, that callback. Well, what a nice person.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Foronis, where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Oh, what the fuck?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Moebius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it. First, we gotta say.
Can see out of the game, you only got one head. That's true.
This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Euron, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Are we going full stage transition, huh? To be honest, it's not that I would like to be able to switch to a different hero because healing duties, but mostly because of the buffs. Also, he has the chance to burn our party. Was that a daze? That was a daze. Reduces enemy physical and ether defense by 25% during a chain attack. Okay. It's actually not bad. Look, I have to try it. There we go. There we go. Nice. I want to wait before going to him though. That's actually good. Let's go with Taion here. Unfortunately, not the best finishers. Get that physical defense down. Oh, beautiful. I'll take it. It was a decent one.
I lost.
I won't be bitten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
Oh, I think it's too much power.
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it out! Jay! Cancel me into Link now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yoren! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
It's like burning it from the inside.
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren. Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Moebius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did.
Ah, this voice.
Set trees to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
I'm glad they kept her original voice actress.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now...
But in this series, that meant nothing.
Yeah.
You are...
Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Now we need the other wing.
It's good to keep a record.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Oh boy.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of
I just feel the urge to kneel suddenly.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
That 240p resolution though, Nia, come on. Get with the times. God, the music. This Xenoblade 1 music.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Moebius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Moebius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown. Smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers, and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Covetous Queen's heart and origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Cammuravi Queen.
That's all you need to say.
From the hands of Moebius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that?
That's all I need to Hackt.
Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Moebius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Good to add more names.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Covetous, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you
I was
not
expecting
know
that.
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Moebius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Moebius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Moebius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted, and what is prohibited, is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, Not every Moebius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right?
It's definitely not the one we have, let me tell you.
Slow advance. It'd go down in history as Queen of Boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean
there might be a way to get there after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Moebius will stand idly by.
agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Oh, they look so much alike.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloudkeep.
Back to the city for a bit then.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Oh!
Let me bring back
I love being with you guys.
Miyabi.
It's good to keep a record.
Well, we are officially in chapter 7. Which, to be honest, might actually be the final chapter of the game, considering where the story is going. Now, the big question is... Okay. People that played this game can actually answer this question. Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2, I mean, I think I already know the answer because there wouldn't be no reason to change this at this point. But Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, and Xenoblade X all have a clear point of no return stated by the game itself. Like the game tells you, after this, there's just gonna be the final boss fight and the end of the game. Do you want to proceed? Question is, does this game have something like that? You know, Axelrod, I was actually thinking, what happens if we bring him during cutscenes with other Moebius present? Before finding the final boss, we'll tell you this is the final boss. Yes, okay, so they capped a clear point of no return. Good. So maybe I could actually think about pushing for the point of no return.
What, really?
If this is the final chapter.
We are. Alrighty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Or maybe just get access to the final dungeon. Because I have a feeling that some of the enemies we need for the level 10 gems are in the final dungeon. Well, that's right. I was about to check if there was anything. This is choices. No. Not yet. Maybe we'll have to gather 75,000 collectibles to build a boat. Also, can I get a boat that's easy to control, please? And not just a faster version of the one we have? From salmon to trout.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it already, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been
I really need to get this game voice files.
Masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
I really hope someone is gonna dump them.
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage, like ship without engine.
Tell him, Manana.
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Moebius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves.
If I'm not mistaken, Axelrod, you should be able to get access to them from the game files.
Can't you just use
The PC version should have those, I'm pretty sure.
For lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making
Because I got a couple of files from there.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloudkeep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Man.
Well, since I'll have to replay those games for my Nightmare playthroughs, I think I can get them for you when I'll reinstall the games. Because I remember, like back in the days, I used to have voice files as commands, and I definitely had the feline when she sees a treasure chest and she says, "I spy with my little eye the goods," and I got that from the game folder. Oh, there's probably a collection of those Exarod. You have them, Geneva? You have the voice files for all the games? Like for the Cold Steel games? The Ultimate Vessel. Well, let's do this. Let's get this. The secret storage key. Talking about voice files, I have to re-download the Sky Trilogy Japanese voice files for the voice acting.
We'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
For my Nightmare playthroughs. What do you want?
What? Why are you here again?
Why she's using that tone?
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
It was all a part of your grand design.
Oh yeah, sure.
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
I mean, the Nopon engineer
Structure of Origin
makes me think about Torah.
modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
But the real question is, where's Poppy? She's artificial, she should be around.
I promise you, we will seize the future.
I like the fact that she acts all royalty and all that stuff, but under that, she's still Nia, you know, she still has her antics. Yes, I did it. Rusty? No, not Rusty Poppy. loves. It scares me every single time. Alright, Everblight Plane. Ah, it's here. I knew it. This area was for something. Oh no.
The origin metal signal
Banana is racing for it.
Watch your footing, guys.
I also have to rewatch the VOD because I don't think this metal was here at that time. Wait, where do you want to go? Cape Arkpur, huh? Okay. Which is here somewhere. Have I really not checked this? Why? Poisony area, maybe? Oh yes. Oh yes, this feels so good. Well, to be honest.
No problem now.
Please don't. Wait, does it continue? No, but we can get it from this side. Oh god, that's terrifying. It's a Mamma Mia Antol. You know it's an escort mission, but you do love the non-side quest, and he's like, that's a good one. Yeah, I love that one.
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
Thankfully, though, even though it's an escort mission, it's not really that bad. Ooh. Right, dude. I'm gonna kill you because I don't think I'm ever gonna come back here. Maximum cap? Why? It's pretty short. Let me tell you though, that quest on Inferno was something else. There's something to run faster and runs at the same speed. That's true. Alright, should we try this again? What do you do again? Wait, when chosen, Mio gains TP equal to 100% of Hero's TP. Okay. Oh, I should have used Miyabi there. That's okay. I think it's dead. Maybe. Incredible, it stayed alive. You have a ton of HP. I'm gonna come back for you later. If I go up here.
Watch your footing, guys.
Your enemies goes up a lot, but when fighting lower level enemies like unique, it doesn't really feel like you're doing good damage. I think... No, I think it's also depending on the fact that the unique monsters have way more HP. Like a unique level 60 has like probably 4 or 5 times the amount of HP of a normal or an elite level 60. Also, there are some types of enemies that by default are way more sturdy. Like the Brogs, for example, the Ranas, those kind of frog enemies. The big insects, I don't remember the name. Also, the Blants, these ones. What the hell? Otherworldly Rodzin. Well, Rodzin, I don't want to fight with you, not now. But just like Xenoblade 2, as soon as setups with accessories, gems, which classes you are the best, you're gonna start seeing the big numbers even without the chain attacks. Like it was the same with Xenoblade 2. Like at some point, unique monsters that were like 10-15 levels behind the party were still taking 5-6 minutes. Then you discover certain setups like crit base Mithra, and you can literally burn everything to the ground. Like there are certain blades in 2 that absolutely break the game. Mithra is one. That's why you don't see a lot of speedrunners, pro players, whatever you want to call them, using Pyra. She's not bad, but Mithra is a completely different breed. Like Mithra completely wrecks the game with a crit base build. Oh, okay. Of course, okay, there we go.
It's nighttime.
And the same thing is probably going to happen with this game. Once certain people will finally be able to understand which characters you want to use, which classes are the best. which combination of arts create the best fusion arts.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal is coming from?
Queen's cuticles. Yeah, let's not dig the ground. My no-pawn senses are tingling, said Manana. Well, it's very far. It could be like here. Well, it has to be this one then. Yep.
There were also a few.
Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. It's in Lower Magda. Obviously. But we don't have a single landmark there. But now we can explore this entire place, if you want. Alright, Pickle, thank you very much for stop. I really appreciated having you here. Have a good night.
No problem now.
And see you tomorrow, I guess. Stop fighting.
Hey, that's not your everyday chum.
Well, I'm finishing this game tomorrow if everything goes as planned.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
I think I'm gonna try and see if I can reach like a point of no return or something. I don't know. Maybe just enter the final dungeon would be good enough. In the next couple of days, even tomorrow. And then concentrate on side questing. We're also getting very close to the moment I close the chance to, well, not really close, but decide the winner for next game. Alright, Pickle, have a good night. It always happens like that. Always like that. Oh, I forgot to check what she does. God, that song is so good. In heaven. $1,000 years ago.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
What's happening?
That's a good tune.
Oh, it was the... okay.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Well?
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Seems like it's gonna be one hell of a ride for Noah. I really expect feelings.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay, so that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
We've been there. There's a unique monster. Oh, side story Noah. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I hope we can make use of this.
Something so valuable here.
Well, since we're here.
No problem now.
I'll whack 'em good.
I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Gale Slash!
Vulcan!
Demon Slayer!
I'll keep their attention on me.
Just as planned, Taion. Overboard!
Enemy's broken away from me. Couple.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And then we're missing this part right here.
No problem now.
I think things are about to get a little damp.
Okay, we have explored everything. Yep. How does someone teach it? You know? I actually don't know if, because the other stuff, you know, it works. Like, you know, I don't know how to climb something. Someone is gonna teach me that, but you're right. How do you teach someone to do this? Like repel the poison with your imagination? Just think that it's grape juice and not poison? Let me just check something. Right, let's do this. Oh, also quest. This is probably maybe a Shara's Ascension quest? Maybe? But with that said,
It's good to keep a record.
it's 4 a.m. I've been streaming it for almost 6 hours. I think this is a good place to stop for today. We did a lot of progress. Like, we finished another chapter.